girls, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Beyond All Reason. I'm your host, Jaws Munch, and today we are no longer going to be doing drugs. So, that's good, because drugs kill people. And instead, we're going to try to get a server up and running because right now there is nothing available. So we're going to try to do a glitters game and hope for the best. Hope we can get some people to hop in there. If we can, that'd be sweet. If we can't, it is what it is. We tried our best. And we will also be keeping an eye out for some rotation lobbies, some proper 8v8s. If any of those end up popping up, that would be great, but it would seem no game is ending so far. Max rating 25. Yeah, there's a lot of lobbies going. A whole lot of lobbies going right now, so our chances to get in is quite high. It's just finding the right one, you know? Finding the right one. Here, we'll go glitters mids. See if that helps us. It's all about marketing, right? Find out what game people are looking to play. I might also change max rating level to 35. That way we don't get too high of pros in here. Just to keep everything consistent. Oh, there's a Bismuth Valley. A lot of people are playing Legion lately, I noticed. No voice, no play. Oh, what a name. All German. Oh my goodness, look at that. Full German lobby right there. Craziness. Yeah, we're just... Whoops. No. I didn't mean to leave my lobby. I hate it when the lobbies are jumping around, you accidentally misclick. What's up, Aurelius? Welcome in. Welcome to Beyond All Reason. I know there's so many players here. I mean, you can just tell there's thousands of players online right now. But we're just struggling to get started here. Oh, here we go. Glitters Gaming. Let's hop on this one. This one we'll actually be able to start a game with this one for sure. They just have so many random lobbies. Like, we have scavengers, epic units, presumably, scavengers, and then custom matches. These are usually all people who are asleep, not really doing anything. Glad to see you could break away from your new life of crime to play a little of Beyond All Reason. I will say that game is very well put together. You feel kind of like a bad person, but the game is very well put together. I will admit that. So it was an entertaining experience for me. Oh, hold up. Oh, there's a little bit of news I saw. Let me pull it up real quick. Let's see. Where is it? Some news from the devs. They're working on the new lighting. Boom. The new lighting, and it looks good. That's the highest possible. But yeah, everything is going to look so much better with the new lighting effects. Kaboom. That's just that's a pretty good explosion there. Oh man, you gotta love that. That looks really good. I cannot wait for this lighting patch to get released. It's gonna be epic. Anyway, it's coming up. They said here, we're nearly done with the lights update, adding a couple more oomph to explosions using the amazing new possibilities. Chain a stacking fusion never felt so good. So yeah, very cool to see. Definitely something to keep an eye on. Wait, is that the real Nostradamus, or is that a fake Nostradamus? I'm wondering if he is. Well. I think it might be. It could be. Cannot foretell such things. I don't know if he is or not. I really can't tell. He's not like committing to it. He could have just stole it if it was open or something. If he is, Nostradamus is a legendary name in Beyond All Reason because of Brightworks.
Battle started.
Only the future and a successful comm drop could tell. There's no weird settings here, is it? Oh, shield reworks, that's it. I can handle shield reworks. That's not too bad, not too shabby. Alright, let's see. We've got kind of mediocre wind coming in. Not so sure how I feel about that. A worker? Worker, please. Oh, I love that. I love that. I've never heard them called workers before. That's funny. But it makes total sense, honestly. Oh my word, wind speed is just still so bad right now. I do not understand it.
Aircraft spotted.
I may... I don't know yet. I may end up getting a energy storage up. No, that's too much. Go for energy converter instead. We just don't have enough metal. Need to just start converting ASAP. Every second is wasted metal. A little more build power. Trying to spend this. I feel very, very behind right now. I'm not like super behind, but I'm at least a bit behind. So close. Yeah, we're not in a good energy position. Oh my word, wind just died down to 5. Come on, wind, give me something, please. I really need you to work. Oh my word. This is a new low right here.
Battle paused.
Thank goodness someone paid. Gives me a chance to do a little bit. Who paid? That was Jazzmasta?
Battle started. An allied commander has died.
doing? Why would we kick Nostradamus?
An allied commander self-destructed. An allied commander has died.
I have no idea why they were trying to kick him. I think it's weird that it's become so non-meta to buy T2 from tech. It's just very strange.
You've received new units.
Oh, whoops, my bad. I was building his stuff the whole time. I forgot to share it. Fly that sucker over. One more person, and that guy went tech on his own, so we don't have to get him one. Just go straight. On our own. We might need to get some T1 out to defend here. Yeah, I think they'll hold okay. Well, maybe not. That's a lot of units. And they're AFK units too. Oh, I just dumped a lot of my resources there. To be fair, none of you got T2 properly because none of you bought it, so of course you're leaking through like a sieve right now.
Low power.
What up, Dino?
An allied commander has died.
I have no power right now. Absolutely none. This is horrible. Bro, why are you guys just leaking so hard? You're killing me over here. Wait, did he just reclaim my unit? This guy, oh my word, I think he did. If he did, I'm not happy with him right now. Okay, we have a fusion up at least, that's good. Far worse than what our allies have, though, I almost guarantee. Well, that's a late fusion. Yeah, I know. It was very late because I had to try to save our canyon a bit, and I built a bunch of T1 for them. Normally, and nobody, okay. Also, nobody paid T2, so yeah, when you don't pay T2, expect very late everything for tech. Because now I have to pay for it all out of my pocket. But I'm doing my best with what I have. No comsac? How is your team losing so hard? Yeah, it's because they didn't pay for T2, so all of them got late T2. That would be my guess. Of course, to be fair, that was a big throw of money right there. We'll probably go, I don't know, like right here with it, I guess. Marauders, run by and hope you get lucky, or air victory. My favorite would be a nuke bomber. I'm hoping we aren't too far behind. I imagine we are definitely behind, but I'm hoping it's not too
detected.
Yeah, they have a slightly worse eco player, I think. So we should be alright. Enemy should have an APHIS up around now. I should have an APHIS up around now too. It's not too bad. Take it. If they match me, I'll take it. Normally I'm around like 15, 16 minutes, I think, if I end up getting the proper buying, you know. Whereas when people don't buy, well, now we're starting to run out of luck.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Like standard would be 12 to 15 minute APHIS, but it's a low level lobby. I might see 12 to 15 minutes if you are like not helping your allies at all. I can do a 12-minute APHIS with giving T2 cons out. Okay, your air seems to be winning your win condition. Possibly.
Okay. T3 unit is ready.
Wow, that took a long time for our T3 to get out. T3 should be chilling for the most part. Should have these guys out fast. Yeah, we're holding. We're at a pretty good spot. Also, how come you streaming so early today? I didn't have work because I'm in the middle of a job transition, so today I don't have work, and tomorrow I have work again. His factory is right there. Might be worth the push. Wow, that's not good. That's pretty bad anything there. Oh boy. Oh man, this is not gonna turn out good for us. I can just feel it. Make a Vanguard? Not yet. Vanguard comes later. I'll have the economy support for Vanguard. I'm just waiting. I'm biding my time, boys. Biding my time. go. Where's my other guy out? Okay, we're gonna push him. They have found us.
Tactical missile launcher detected.
A lot of defense there.
Enemy commander destroyed.
He's in the middle of his transition.
T3 unit detected.
There we go. Wiped it. Alright, that's good enough for me. I'll take that. That's a win.
Enemy commander destroyed.
We didn't really hit his economy. I don't think you should have chosen a place defended. Could have chosen a place where defended. Yeah, defended. Yeah, I know. It's pretty bad, huh? Pretty tough. But we're all right. This is almost as much as I want here. I think we can call it there, honestly. And we can go for bombing. Uh-oh. Our bro was not the play. Our bro was not the play. What on earth is this guy doing? Like, that was not the play, bro. I don't understand.
Overflowing metal.
What was he doing? I think going for the Aethys there, probably a bad decision. I don't know. I don't really care what people think about my base layout, to be honest.
You've
I
received
have
new units.
absolutely no feelings about it. Because everyone's always picky about everything in bar, and I don't care, really. I mean, the reality is, they had enough bombers there to wipe out everything that we owned regardless, so
You've
it just
received
didn't
new
matter.
units.
Like, if I had a different layout, it would have just cost me more metal to make it. Oh no, this is GG. Like, the fact that our eco's gone, I don't see us coming back from this very easily. Most air players are trash, they never cover you when you need it the most. I don't know. I think there's just he ecoed a bit too hard without without a proper fighter wall. So it happens. Like his opponent went T1 air bombing, which works, especially when they're not prepared for it. Great, I don't have any economy.
Low power.
Yeah, this is over. I got wrecked on the battlefield last night. Yeah. It happens, man. It happens. Oh. I was just getting ready to go Air 2. If I had like 5 more minutes, we would have had a massive fighter wall and a massive bombing run prepared, and it would have been GG for blue team. We just needed like 5 more minutes not to get bombed. Why are we calling kickban this guy? I disagree with just kickban just because you don't like someone. Adapt your strategy. I do agree that he's kind of not taking responsibility, but at the same time, you know, whatever. Did they kick him? I think they actually did. Oof. Chat is all up in a psycho amount today. Psychoized. Allow widgets 0. I don't mind that call actually. And suddenly we see why new players don't want to play bar. What do you mean new players don't want to play bar? That's not even true. They like, oh, this is another interesting thing I wanted to share with you guys. Actually, speaking of new players, see if I can find it here. This was recent. Was it on Reddit? I think it was on Reddit actually. Pull it up. No, new player. The thing is, new players don't enter the competitive scene easily in bar. You have to study a bit before you jump in. That's the real key. Where is this? I know I saw it recently. No. Hold up. Is this not showing me the newest? Yeah, newest. Why am I not finding this? I could have sworn it was on Reddit. Maybe it was on X. Man. When did I see this post and where? I know I saw a recent post from the developers on this. Did it get taken down or something? Why on earth can I not find this? Oh no. I have around 100 hours playing skirmish and scenarios. Don't join multiplayer as the people seem toxic. I don't think everyone's talking. I mean, here's the thing, like, it's 8 people, and out of the 8 people, there's gonna be 1 or 2 people who are really, really frustrated that they lost their competitive game. It's not bar that's toxic. It's just there are people that play bar that want to win every single game, and when something doesn't go their way, they're irritated. Like, that's common. Like,
Please choose your starting location.
I don't know. Something that people, if people care about something. Wait, Jaws Munch might be a noob player, but he's a pro YouTuber. What is this guy talking about? Noob player? I'm not a noob. Like, I'm decent at the game. I'm not like pro level. 40 OS or less is considered bad. So what, like 5% of bar is good players? I don't know what on earth this is. Move to the front now. I have to start first. If I don't get started first, then nah. $40 is 1%. Oh, 1%. Sorry, yeah. I wish I could even reach 30. Yeah, 30's tough. They're playing mind games with you before the match. That's okay. I'm going to play the same regardless. Come at me, bro. I've heard worse. Trust me, in all the years of YouTube, I have heard worse. Well, I guess not years, but... The placement zones on this map is new. Is that only available on specific maps now? It's available on some maps. So they want to make it available on all maps, but yeah, it's just a guide for those who aren't so used to the game. And most of the maps have them implemented, but you'll find a couple that they have not added them yet. Bar Academy. Bar Academy. I agree with skill mode. It's the best. As good as it does clearly, it does help clarity for new players. Yep. Oh, also, you know another thing that will aid the toxicity of Beyond All Reason, quote unquote, toxicity, is just having matchmaking. Because matchmaking, you're gonna end up getting queued together with people that are of like skill as you, and so you'll be playing with people that are actually in your skill level rather than playing with a bunch of people that are way better than you or a bunch of people that are way worse than you. So once matchmaking comes in, like this, oh, bar is toxic, is going to vanish completely. Well, maybe not vanish, but it will largely dip to non-existent, because then people will be less likely to flame the team entirely based on really bad plays. You know, I mean, it'll still be there. I mean, you go to any competitive game, it'll still be there, but it will be mitigated. Like right now, Goblin. He's got 36 OS, and he has worked hard to earn it, guaranteed. He has the chefs behind that. And then you have Garek. Garek has won maybe one game and is at 19 OS, and is probably going to get yelled at. Matchmaking can be good, but it can also foster toxic towards matchmaking itself if you feel like someone is in your game wasn't on your same level. I agree with that. It could potentially foster negative, like, yeah, but and then that's more like against the matchmaking, right? Not necessarily against people as much, but I don't know. There's no way to perfect it. It's always going to exist in every single game. You think of CSGO, League of Legends, any competitive game out there, there's always going to be some group that's harassing the other person or is claiming that you played like garbage and yada yada yada. It's just always going to exist. It will never disappear, and all you can do as a dev team is attempt things that may slightly mitigate it. I think OS being entirely based on win-loss is kind of stupid, though. The stats in each match should be factored in. That could... The one thing is with that is you get into... really complicated... like, ways of determining rank, then. And the another issue is if it's based entirely upon what's done in the game, right? Like, you'll have people manipulate what they're doing just to appear better. So, for instance, if it's based on the amount of units you have building, then people will spam as many units as possible, regardless of whether or not it actually helps them win the game. If it's based entirely upon your economy or slightly more upon your economy, people will spam only economy buildings to help create a slight tilt towards that winning, you know, increasing their OS or whatever, and increasing their rank. A good example of this is with League of Legends. At one point, people figured out that spamming a certain little trinket will give you even more points towards your rank, and so everybody was doing it, and they would just spam their little trinket to try to increase the rank or decrease their loss. And so even though they were losing a bunch, they would just spam that, try to manipulate the stat, and then make that sway towards their favor in their ranking. So it's like, you have to base it entirely on win rate, in my opinion. Otherwise, people can manipulate the stats too easily. It's just not a good idea. Beyond a small reason. Totally true. People would scam it. Exactly. That's the thing, man. Scam. Crazy amount of scammers out there. You know it. There is no honor on the internet. Honor is dead. We'll try to go for a vehicle transition up top. Probably only... I might get one more construction bot, actually. I'm gaming noobs. Bar was my first RTS. I was high 20s within my first 50 games. Nice. Yeah, MVP is OP. MVP is the real MVP. Energy is good. What up, Munch? Or Munch? I read your comment and said Munch. My bad. What up? Better strat. I don't know. I'm being dumb. I woke up at 5:30 this morning, so I'm slightly tired. That's one of the reasons. My brain is not fully connected right now. So, as a new player, I have no issues playing with better players. It really helps pushing you. Yeah, I agree. And
Aircraft spotted.
it's not so much
Low
that
power.
new players hate playing with better players. It's more better players hate playing with new players. That's really what it is. And you'll see that if you play like some OP lobbies, they're gonna really not appreciate the fact that you don't know how to eco, or they're really not gonna appreciate the fact that you don't know how to hold when you're in a slightly
I just
situation.
needed you to know. I love you.
I love you too, Spirit. Welcome in. It's the higher level players that are honestly the problem for a lot of the toxic feelings. But then there's also the inverse, where you have the lower level players that think they should be higher level and blame everyone for their problem. It's like, in my opinion, the two spectrums kind of create most of the toxic nature. And it doesn't even mean like high OS and low OS like completely in the game, but even high OS and low OS in the lobby. Whereas the middle OS people are probably the most comfortable with the lobby and how it plays out. That's just from my experience. I feel like that's true. And then rage if you suggest it. I realized I made a mistake. My YouTube channel name is so generic it gets filtered. Oh no. So it just kind of gets glazed over by the algorithm. It's like, doesn't even recognize that the channel even exists. Oof, I didn't even think of that. There are the two OS toxics. Yep. They don't see how it's possible that they could be wrong at their exquisite 2OS highness. Oh, man, they're playing aggressive, so we're gonna have to play a little bit more passively here until we gain control of the situation. Oh, you got baited, kid. You got baited. Baited by the res bot. Hope it was worth it. Okay, let's get this guy back up. I'll probably build one con turret here because I want my con turret there anyway. Thank you for the follow, Zaid. However you pronounce your name. Welcome in. And Turbo Squishy. Let's go. I like that name. Squishy Turbo. So many creative names out there. People come up with great stuff. If you type YouTube better strategy, it literally ignores my channel and suggests investment scams. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's awesome, honestly.
Low power.
I love that. Not for you, but just for the sake of entertainment, that's pretty good. Right. We'll have him help down now. Okay, we're gonna burst this guy down. He's gonna be quite unhappy with this play. He's bots as well, so he's not gonna be able to hold any better than we can. Those aren't flame turrets, are they? No, they're not. Okay, we're gonna push up then. He doesn't have radar jamming. Oh, that's really risky to just start off the bat there. Oh, bro, leaking on us like this. You guys are kidding me. Okay, thankfully that was not such a bad leak. It was a bit annoying, but wasn't horrible. Okay. Bro, taking my metal extractors. What are you doing? I think they're playing together, possibly. Just feels like it. Based on what I'm seeing here. The fact that they pushed in right when I was getting things prepared. And I'm not even gonna build that, honestly. I'm gonna come up and just build a factory instead. It's gonna be my best bet.
T2 unit detected.
T2 where? Okay, we're all right. We all right here. We all right. We're a little lower on metal than I would have liked, but it's no big deal. Go snipe that guy. Get a couple. He's up as well. Yo, I really need to sleep. When VTuber avatar, never, Pooh Man, never. I'm not doing it. I will not ever do that. Sorry. Bro, what is this guy doing here? You gotta be kidding me with this. I'm just gonna like sit here and not be visible.
An allied commander has died.
Good grief, man. I'm kind of thinking I might be able to sneak in and dig on this artillery, maybe. Nah, it's too far over. Yeah, I'm gonna pull back here. I would like some zoning. If I could do some proper zoning, that would be great. Trade there would have been OP if I could have made it there. I don't know if I would have made it. I think I probably would have died or run out of energy, one or the other. Both not being optimal choices. We're still chilling down here. I might, yeah, I'm gonna do my T2 lab down towards the back, just because our front is so unstable right now and so cattywampus-sized, which is a word, by the way. Cattywampus-sized is definitely a word. I'm sure of it. I've seen words before, and that's definitely one I think that does exist. Okay, we're gonna try to run in on these guys, see if we can't get some vision. Just a couple pawns here. Couple pawns. We're gonna visualize that heavy laser turret. Get some accurate gunfire here. There we go. Now we're talking. And we're not overflowing at all, which is good. I might build just a couple stouts. Just in case, you know? Just in case. Okay. Another radar jammer right here wouldn't hurt. They're now called Max instead of AMX. Mex. Are you talking Mex? Something else. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's really bad. Aw. T2 metal extractors. What about them? Oh, the T2 metal extractors. I don't really want to push here, honestly. I just want to hold. I am so on board for holding for a minute. Add a little bit more aggression. What are you doing here? Oh my word, the annoyance here. Driving me crazy with this. Uh oh, they went Banisher here. That's not good. Probably gonna want a couple of these here as well. Okay, you're finally here. High priority. We need that E, boys. We need that E. So close. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay. Now they're in trouble. Now they're in trouble. We can reclaim this. Get our fusion up real quick. They got vision of it. We also, oh man, we need a Juno missile as well. They're chasing us down, aren't they? Okay, we're going in. We're going in. Sorry, you've unleashed my wrath.
Destroyed.
Yeah, they're totally together. There's no way these guys aren't together here. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Oh, they just...
Your commander is heavily damaged. An allied commander has died.
Come on, Steven. Come on, Steven. What are you up to, bro? We're looking a little better here, which is good. Problem is we really need to deal with this army. Couple ambassadors would work well. Oh my word, how is it that our whole team is losing? What's going on? And look at this. This is why people get salty, is right there, because this guy should already have T3 coming out like right now, but he does not. So we're just game over at this point. And I was largely 2v1 all game, which sucks. Yeah, this is a surrender. I stopped playing in these new lobbies. It makes me cry. Are you playing in a lobby you don't belong in? Probably. I couldn't find hardly a lobby to play in earlier. There's max 26, min 10. Let me see. What else do we have? I mean, technically this is an anyone lobby, so I don't know that I necessarily don't belong in it. Max 26, min 10, min 10. This one would work, but it's full. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Vielina Sorno. Appreciate it. I don't know. There's not very many lobbies like that I can just hop into anymore these days. I'd have to make one, I guess. Intermediate glitters is a good one. 10 to 40 with a min of 3 to 4 shove. Get one hosted. Yeah, the problem is if I get one hosted, we could be sitting here for like 20 minutes waiting for it to start. Oh, this... No, that's not gonna work. This one had opened up. Yeah, but look, that's a 4-person queue. There's no way I'm gonna get into that. I can try to host one. I'm totally down to give it a shot. It's just... There we go. And we'll start it on glitters, because that'll be the most likely to jumpstart. I'm getting ignored. Wait, what do you mean you're getting ignored? Requires my attention. What happened? Do you know if you can mod me on YouTube? I probably can. I would have to look into that a little bit further because I'm not actually sure one way or the other, honestly. It would make sense that I could mod you on YouTube as well, yes. Ooh, a rotation lobby. I'll go for a rotation lobby, whether there's anything on it or not. I don't care. There. Need to delete one. It's probably far enough through that it... I mean, how long ago was it? Yeah, I don't know how... Oh, it's related to Schedule 1. Okay, yeah. That's because I was playing Schedule 1 earlier, that's why. I've had some really bad loss streaks the past couple of days, though. It's been rough. Let me pull it up. Not great. Not great. I was on a really good hot streak for a while. Yeah, right here. I was winning a lot, and then I lost a little, and then started evening out, and then had like 3 losses. I'm on a downward trend right now, unfortunately. Sucks. Because you're not in my lobby. Yeah, exactly. Me and Gonk need to like hold the line again. We have to have one of those legendary Bismuth rounds again. Hey. Give me a rotation lobby any day. That is my balancing right there, is a good old rotation lobby. Not seen this map, should be fun. Oh, this map is excellent. All the lava maps are super awesome. I'm gonna go, honestly, not for this. I'm gonna go for this. This is my second favorite spot, or first favorite spot, honestly. I try to non-stop push, never stop aggression. Not even when you're teching up. You never stop your aggression, even when you're teching up, because I feel like you almost have to, you have no choice but to. Also my issue is if I don't have someone next to me that I can trust, then if I push up too aggressively, they just let the entire team collapse on me, and then they get a massive advantage. That happens so often to me, especially on glitters. I push up and I get through to their front line and just like dumpster their everything they have, and then I'm pushing through, and then I have 7 people dogpile me and get all of the metal, and then after that no one on our front lines pushes when they fall back to dogpile me. So I'm like, okay, what's the point of pushing up then? You have to have someone trustworthy enough to push up with. Don't overcommit. Make them have to fight you and make sure you get most reclaim. Yeah, and there I lost a lot of reclaim, largely because red kept leaking in on my side after I had a good reclaim win. The funny thing is, it wasn't even dark red. It was just like, or it wasn't like good red. It was the worst red player. So, I don't know. I guess probably because that guy was not used to playing bars, so that's what it is. Wait, what? What? AV8 will always be somewhat random. Yeah, you can you can only balance for how much? How many people? How many people can you balance together? I don't know. Some people, you know, or not some people, but like some competitive games, you're sitting in queue for like 40 minutes or whatever, waiting for a game to launch, and that's with teams of 5. Yeah, in teams of 8 with a slightly less popular genre, and now you're looking at a very long wait time. Cat Lordy. Oh, there's Legion available too. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go Legion. Legion doesn't really have... I don't know. They don't have good artillery. Okay, they don't have good artillery for what I like. I like different types of artillery than what Legion has at their disposal. Wait, why can't I build a... I can't build a metal extractor? What's going on here? Oh, what are you doing, bro? Look for the big giant circle. Hopefully I'm not glitched out.
Battle started.
¿Por qué? For what? Netherlands? Why did he name himself Por qué? I would have expected like Spain or something. I didn't realize that was a Netherlands flag, but I guess it is. That's hilarious. Por qué? Oh, I was looking at the wrong name, that's why. I'm gonna go with just 2 cons. Why on earth do I not trust my front line right now? I can just feel that it's gonna be bad. Maybe I'm dealing with too much trauma from the last game. What do you mean you are your frontline? Well, no, the people I'm frontlining with. I'm frontlining with. I not get out of here? Did I lock myself in a box? Bruh. I did. I locked myself in a box. You gotta be kidding. Oh, wind jail. You gotta love That's awesome. I gotta love it, man. Good start. Not very overpowered. Definitely not the most overpowered thing I've ever seen in my life. The key to winning this map is legit just using artillery pieces. That's all it is. At least T1. T1, you win with just artillery. Go this way. Get a metal extractor. I kind of want to take his metal extractor just because I don't trust him very much. But that's mean. That's too mean. Come on, I'm supposed to be the benevolent leader that wishes good upon all fellow gamers. What am I doing? What have I become? A cruel, unforgivable. Oh, we're going up against the best player on their team. That's just stinking awesome, bro. I cannot wait. I know where I'm laning now, though. I'm going to lane with Porque. Porque, you are going to lane with me, and we're going to crush him. Because we have no choice. Either we crush him or we die. Those are our options. Redwin right there. Ha! Suicide drones. Oh, this is horrible. What is this title? Context? Wait. I forgot what I titled this video. I think, oh yeah, I titled it Best Beyond All Reasons stream of April 29th, 2025. I like titled it this date and so far or something like that. 3-minute unit challenge. No unit challenge? Is that a thing? I've never heard of that being a thing. But hey, if that's a challenge, I'll do it. I'll do the challenge. I like challenges. I am very surprised. He's going really hard eco. No, the title didn't change from last video. Oh no, it didn't. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why everyone was hopping in here. It's because the title's all wacky. Yeah, no, it's supposed... I wrote in a different title, but it must have glitched out. I was having some weird issues when I started streaming. When I was launching the stream. Gosmo turns to drugs in order to make a living. Yeah, that was the title from last one. That's my bad. That's my bad. Confirmed bar is drugs. That's right. That's right. We all know it's true. Beyond All Reason is the drug that we all have to crack. Cocaine. Crack cocaine or something. I don't know. What do druggies say and do? I'm not really sure. I'm just here playing bar, man. Although I have been doing some research on how to become a drug overlord, so if anyone wants to know, I know how to do it. Pretty easy, actually. In its own way, it's easy. Okay, we're just gonna cancel artillery and just push with a million blitzes and hopefully win the game here. This guy is pushing up. We're pushing like right on him. We can probably... get some pretty good damage off on him. I can tell pink is definitely just zoning for red while red tries a T2. T2 unit detected.
T2 unit
yep, I
detected.
knew it. I could tell just by how he was playing. But it's too late, buddy. You lost. Send me E, boys. Send me E. I need E. I'm going in. Send me E. GG, boys. GG. We won. It's over. Oh man, that was beautiful. That was game over. I bet Red's gonna disconnect. If he doesn't, he's silly. It's over. We've already leaked in. He's done for. He stands no chance here. This is kind of how I felt last game, to be honest. I'm glad I get to help other people feel how I felt last game. As rude and cruel as that may sound, I feel like I deserve this moment. This is what first T2 unit termite place deserve. Hey Project, I haven't seen you in a minute. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Gotta keep an eye on my OG players, you know, my OG viewers. They are the best around because they have to be. We're just gonna end T1 here. Let's go. Boom, calm destroyed. Calm down, boys, calm down. It's just a game. No room for the weak. No room for the weak of heart. Yeah, this is honestly this was such a good play on our part here. So fantastic. Now we just need a big bombing run to come in and wipe out our players, and then we'll be even. And that is probably the most likely to happen. The massive bombing run for no reason that just wipes us off the face of the planet. That's a lot of baddies right there. There's a lot of baddies. We just need hundreds of T1. Hundreds of T1, end the game there. Yellow, no exist. On their side. Like I said, I would feel bad except for the fact that we had this happen to us last game. So all of my feelings of sadness are completely non-existent right now.
Destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy
I feel quite vindictive.
Battle ended.
Efficient use of resources. I'm actually surprised. I thought I overflowed a lot and wasted a lot. Okay, here's a question that I'm not actually sure. Is efficient use of resources based on the percentage of damage you do based on the metal you spend, or is it based on the ability to spend your resources without them overflowing? Because that's always confused me. Or is it a mix between the two? I think it's efficiency based on spending to overflow. Okay, so just not overflowing. I thought it was damage divided by spend. That could be it. That's the other option. I don't know. In other words, you were poor all game. No, I wasn't really poor. I think I honestly am leaning towards its damage versus earned. Yeah, that's right. I'm kind of leaning towards that myself because I did do a lot of damage with very cheap units. If it was just overflow, how would you have over 100%? Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm still bugged out of my mind because I know I saw something on my phone the other day talking about, oh wait, maybe it was in a comment. It might have been in a comment that I saw it. That's why I can't find it. Is it? I don't know. The bar Reddit is just so fast moving these days. It's really hard to keep up with everything. No, it's not that old. It's still bugging me because basically it was showing you the player base numbers and how many people were new to bar in the last couple months. I'm wondering if maybe they deleted it because they weren't supposed to give out that info or something. I don't know. Not really sure. All I know is I am playing this side here, furthest away from potential leaking. Okay, so think about it. Look at the lane sizes on this map. It's crazy. We have this lane. We have this lane. We have this lane. And then we have this lane. And this lane. Look at the lane sizes. This is a tiny lane. This is a pretty good sized lane. This is a bigger lane. This is a massive lane. This is a huge, astronomically, impossibly, you can't hold this lane type of lane. And then the other ones are just okay lanes. It's I don't understand. Don't ever play here if you can ever help it. This is just a nightmare waiting to happen. How are you supposed to hold that? It's so wide. Tilt a bit to the middle. You kind of ease over and let everyone ease over a bit. Yeah, that could be. That could be why. You're supposed to kind of ebb and etch over to help your ally. Except for this guy, this is where it stops and then people etch over to help him. Maybe? I don't know. Look at Orange's metal extractor path. Oh yeah. Right to here. But even then, that's not... he'll never get up to there. That's... Halfway is... Where is halfway? Is halfway, right here? That's halfway. So... He's gonna struggle even to hold that, I think. He'll probably get pushed past. I don't know. We'll see.
Battle started.
Oh, I ended up with Legion. No. I don't want to do Legion. Now I have to go bots and go rocket bots. Orange and pink in the cluster. That just makes his lane harder though, because now he has to etch out more for himself. Which is gonna be tough. Anyway, it's fine. It's just a very weird map, how the lanes are. And there's always so much leaking on this map, it's ridiculous. Speaking of which, we're opening with 5 goblins. And then we'll open with the rest normal. Let's go, boys. Goblin time. It's goblin time. Go out, find what you are searching for, and be free.
Low power.
Run, my little goblins, and bring back word of their demise. The greedy goblin is back. Just one more aphis. Yes, we have the greedy goblins. These are the greedy goblins right here, running through the forest. Running, looking for something to kill. Looking for any little bug to chew up. It is hilarious to me how detailed this game is. Ah, man, I'm up against blue. Why? I know that blue likes to, he definitely likes to eco. So that's a good thing to find out. He realizes what's happening. He sees what's happening, yeah. He's face to face with danger, and it's strange. Oh, he doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Oh no, he does see me. Ah! I've been spotted. No! Okay, well, it was fun while it lasted. Goblins so slow. Yeah, they are. Compared to a tick, they're quite slow. Speed is 75. I think a tick has a speed of 90 or something crazy. Yeah, goblins are nothing. That's why I'm so surprised that everyone loves goblins. Everyone's like, oh, goblins, goblins. I'm like, bro, they're not that good. They're like, they have good range, but their speed is slow. Like, you can't outrun a blitz. Come on, bro. How is Goblin OP if you can't outrun a blitz? That. But they have such good range. Yeah, good range. Okay. So good you can outrun a blitz? Nope. Still can't do that part. Can't do what matters. It's unfortunate. They're good if it's a narrow area. They outrange. But even then, while they're running away, they're still... They still can't, like, outdistance their opponent. So the range cannot be very well abused. So I don't have to worry about that.
Battle paused.
I think I'll actually push up. Aww, he drew me a heart. Anyone selling T2? I don't think we have T2 out yet, bro. I don't think we have T2 out yet. Pretty sure.
Battle started.
That was wasteful, honestly. I'm surprised he did that. Because I got all the metal and he got none. The fact that he went vehicles does suck, though, pretty bad. There you go. Wiped. I can't go that wide, actually. Go. I noticed that you are playing Legion. How close do you think they are to being moved out of experimental? I think that a lot... this is the interesting thing, actually, is that they have to be very, very cautious with Legion, because a lot of the Beyond All Reason community has this undying commitment to the fact that they are unbalanced, which they probably are a little unbalanced in a couple areas. So they're gonna have to be cautious when moving out with it, because people are going to be really skeptical that they have achieved balance when they release. So I think it's something the devs are going to... I don't know how they're gonna do it, honestly, or when, because it's kind of a bit risky to make that change.
An ally allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed.
The napalm is so annoying. All they have to do is get rid of the napalm and we would all shut up about it. The napalm's pretty annoying, yeah, but I don't think the napalm is that bad, to be honest. Like, it's annoying, but it's not overpowered because almost all the napalm stuff has limited range. There's only a couple napalm units that are like what I would consider OP, and those guys are also the ones that cost an exorbitant amount of money, so like
Enemy commander destroyed.
guys claim that yet? We're holding on, right? Napalm removes repair as a mechanic. They need to add fire extinguishers. A fire extinguisher. Oh, that's funny. I like that. They almost did, to be honest. A little sketchy there, but we held. It almost got me. Try to get some of that reclaim. Their drone towers are also pretty busted, like 10,000 LOS due to scouts flying all over. It is pretty good, but they don't do like crazy damage. It's mostly just crazy range. This guy over-invested. Look at how much he invested in his front line. I will easily be able to withstand anything he does here on out, just because he's over-invested in his front line by massive amounts compared to me. It's ridiculous, the amount. You're gonna have a fun time there, buddy.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Not recommended. I'm already going T2. If I need to, I can fall back even. Without too much of a sadness hitting me. Push me again, buddy, push me again. I don't mind. I like it when you push me and donate all that juicy metal. Do it. What are you doing, bro? Okay, let's go Strider, Belcher, repeat. He went for a gauntlet? Yeah, I'm just not going over there. Like, I had nothing invested in that whole area. Why would I continue to struggle for that? That does not make sense. I'm gonna wait till I get my Belchers out and then it'll be fun. You got artillery now on top of it. I would go air. That's actually super smart. The only problem is if I go air, I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford I don't think I'm gonna be well, the problem with air for Legion is they don't really have as many good T1 options for air. Most of their options are T2. I know they have the suicide drones, but they have been nerfing those on a regular basis lately. I might need one fusion. Legionnaires, garbage, right? If I can get one fusion before I push him, that would be fantastic. Oh, they're pushing Punisher. You know, Punisher. I feel for your gauntlet, Punisher, but at the same time, your gauntlet's in a pretty bad spot. Where's all my drones at? Come on, guys, I need energy so badly. Empty metal spots to your right. Wait, he didn't reclaim. Punisher, what are you doing, bro? Bruh. This guy. That'll kill him in one shot, right? Yeah. There we go. Good. Wiped. Oh my word, he's got so much of a win here. I might push past, honestly. Because of this opening here, the fact that all of this is gone, might just push past. That's pretty incredible. Man, I cannot believe it's taking me this long to get one fusion up. Like, that's ridiculous. Problem with defenses right there, you can go around them. Like, oh boy, oh buddy, going around the defenses. Bro didn't go T2 fast enough. He has so much less economy than me. It's crazy. Probably gonna go for this guy's base, honestly, just wipe him. Because this will give me a bigger net positive. He has so many units though. We need to group up again. We're gonna be pushing that center area soon. We just got our build power kind of cranked here. Actually, we'll hold off on that. Might not need that. I do want a T1 lab here just for the res bots. We can go Q photo mode, get 15, and then go Q mode. Wait, I don't think I can do Q mode on repeat. I can just spam out a million goblins as well. Everything is there is good. Got some troubles back here. Punisher OP doesn't need the 2 mexes.
An allied commander has died.
I guess not. Okay. It's about to be a bad day for blue though. I'm just waiting for just a little bit longer. I don't think he has T2 defenses yet. We might want to go soon though. Just because we don't want to give him time for it. Kind of trolling him, trying to see if I can get him to do something. He just has a handful of lightning tanks and a bull. Okay. This is where we stop. Get this guy back at base. Going for a little bit more E-scaling. Because this is our maximum potential right here. We just spent all of our metal. Oh, people just donated more metal to me. I guess I'll go for 20 more of these guys then. Okay. Now we're going. Is this why Legion is so hated right here? Because we can run to our deaths with them. Get him, boys. Get him.
Commander
Let's
destroyed.
go. Now we just have to hope that we don't have to push the... Oh, you're gonna melt. Y'all are gonna melt. Don't get in there. Just follow with radar. I'm gonna push these guys here. I'm gonna push this guy around. And then just spread that way. So these guys are the distracting force right here, honestly. We're here to scare them.
You're overflowing metal.
Okay, we need to build some more then. I need to try to stay out of my own gunfire. 90% of the struggle here. That's one thing about the Belchers that I don't like, is the fact that you suicide yourself if you try a push with them. So you gotta have to have them on like fight command or something. Oh my word, he was going Aphis? What was this guy's plan? He was not winning lane enough to go Aphis.
Aircraft spotted.
There we go. We're almost done with our Aphis there. Let's go ahead and get some more BP. Clearing the path. Yeah, the rest of our team is doing great, so we're super chill right now. Blast them all apart. Create that chain reaction we all know and love. Good, he still has some economy, so we're gonna want to chill for a second and kind of wipe this all if we can. I don't think he has enough energy anymore to fire those snipers though. We'll just secure this victory. Secure our victory.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay, and we're gonna swing all of our units out towards the back here once again. Oh my goodness, yeah, we're gonna need a lot more build power. I'm just gonna stick T2. Unless I really, really get forced to not do that.
You're
let's also
overflowing metal.
go crazy up here with the metal extractors. Because why not, right? Why not? Except for you. You I don't really want to send away. Because you're very important where you are. Why are you bullying? Oh, don't even say I'm bullying. After the last games that I had to endure, this is not bullying. This is fair. This is justice towards the destruction that I was having to deal with.
Destroyed.
This is honest justice.
Enemy commander
And that is
destroyed.
all. Stockpile more units here real quick. I don't have enough to deal with this yet. This guy's T3 is just chilling. Nice. Too great. Crank them out. More! More! He's teaching them a lesson. That's right. That's right, boys. Lesson being taught as we speak. We're just chilling though. We're mega chilling. We're stockpiling till we have a overwhelming number to go in. I think this is enough because that's what 17. That'll do some damage.
Destroyed.
There's the surrender.
Destroyed.
We knew it was over. I will call that GG, boys. Ooh.
Battle ended.
I feel like blue kind of struggles. I'm kind of surprised. He played very defensively, and that's where, like, I don't mind the defense, but you gotta be cautious with it because you can get yourself in a really bad spot very easily if you overinvest in defense. Kind of surprised he's 30 OS with that strategy. He's playing defensively, yet still throwing units into you. Yeah, and that's another thing. And those are both two pretty bad ideas, so. But we just literally had the entire enemy team leave. Did we kill this rotation lobby? Probably not. We'll probably get back in soon. I did this map 40 minutes ago and went, this map is so fun. I believe you could have 2 or 3 air players and you would be well on track for playing it correctly. Because there's just so many airmail extractors. You just have to have a way to defend them and build them. Thermal, that one's too low of OS. Won't be able to get in. Let me see. What am I doing? What am I doing? Check where we are here after those 2 wins. So that basically counterbalanced these 2 losses. So we're almost at a net positive. Actually, we are at a decent net positive here. 3.0 or 0.03, 0.04 OS more from when we started this morning. So that's a gain right there. I'll take it. I'll take any gains I can get. Oh yeah, this lobby is dying hard. Maybe we just need to do a next map. Eye of Horus. No. One thing we can do to revitalize is set it to glitters. There, this is purely just to get our lobby jump started. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom while we fill up. Alrighty, let's do this, boys. Let's do this. We're back. With our rotation glitters lobby. Rotato glitters saying so. You know what my biggest question actually is? Will Legion ever be able to be added to Beyond All Reason? That's my biggest question. Because with how much people try to take away Legion from lobbies, it feels like there's a giant 50-50 split in the entire community about it. And with a 50-50 split, it's going to be tough. Because you're talking about potentially 50% of the entire community saying, forget this, I'm not doing it. Agreed. The only way to balance it is to play it. But it's more like people are creatures of habit. And and they're going to view Legion almost always for I would imagine for a very, very long time, even when it does get implemented, they will view Legion as the unbalanced faction. Just because they've created this mindset that it isn't unbalanced, it will always be unbalanced, and it should be avoided. That's like their mindset that they've created for themselves. Guess I gotta leave on the other team. Oh, yeah, Punisher. Last game, you forgot to build your mexes, bro. You were 2 metal extractors down all game. That's okay. I use that metal. Affectionately use this metal. Oh, this map makes me think of a big troll move I did. I played so poorly. But our whole team played poorly, and we still won. In fact, I should do a casting of this game because of how bad it was. I don't think Gonk was on this one, but this map had some horrible games on it. But we just barely scraped it out and made a win. It was crazy. Let's see, can I beat this guy? Part of me still has a hard time choosing between Armada and Cortex because of the similarities.
Please choose your starting location.
Actually, I think starting up here is better. Bro. Zorbus. Please don't start there. I wouldn't get that excited. Oh my goodness. If I have to, I will switch, but it's... I don't want to kick ban him.
Battle started.
We have to pause.
Battle paused.
I don't know why he didn't move though. Like, come on. I don't know, guys. What do you think of that whole situation? Like, this is why Bar is considered toxic, right? Kick ban me. What did I do? Like... I didn't even do anything. Oh my goodness. Wrong pipe. Yeah, that's a weird situation, man. Cause I don't want to be rude, but at the same time, go in the good lobby. Better gaming, better learning. Where's this better lobby you're talking about? Where's this supposed better lobby? I'm not seeing a better lobby anywhere. Is it running? Is it a running lobby? Wait. See, that's the question, though. Is that actually toxic? What we did... Well, I think some of the people on our team was definitely toxic. But, like, how should you respond in that situation? What would be the best way to deal with it? Because he's obviously planning on placing there regardless. And I picked there first. So, it's a weird decision that he made. What is the proper answer? Florio.
Please choose your starting location.
My thing is, like, there's only a couple OP lobbies, and usually there's a lot of people trying to get into them, and I'm not down for, like, sitting there waiting for an OP lobby to open up. Can't do it, bro. Can't do it. What is this OP lobby called? Florio?
Battle ended.
Yeah, how many people are trying to get in this? Probably a bunch. Probably a bunch. Only playable lobby. Well, I mean, that can be your opinion. I play in a lot of lobbies, and I find them all playable. Some of them better than others. It's the only lobby where you are almost guaranteed that everyone will know what they're doing. But just because everyone doesn't know what they're doing doesn't mean that the lobby's not playable. Man, I really swallowed
Please
down the
choose
wrong
your
pipe
starting
there.
location.
Hey, baby. Have such a cute little bow. You want to come and hang out with me for a minute? Yeah. Little bow. You like it? No. You're like, nope. Nope, I don't like it. I hate my bow. Get it out of here. Now it's your necklace. Now it's my necklace. It's my necklace. Back to mommy. Mommy. Yeah. We actually have normal placements here. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Are you gonna go climb under my feet again, child? She does not like the fact that
Battle
hands are cold.
started.
I'm rubbing her head and she's like, ah! Get your hands off me. Get your hands off me. Oh, great. I'm gonna be overflowing metal. Already overflowing energy. Not quite there. This map is always so interesting for air. Air is just such a weird play here. Such a little real estate, you know? Oh, I guess I didn't actually need to build that one. Let it just decay. If I end up overflowing, I'll build one. $1,700 energy. That's a lot of energy. I don't think I'll be able to. You don't need to reclaim unfinished buildings. They decay. Yeah, I was pretty sure they gave you back basically everything. I started doing it a little bit too soon. Or before I remembered that it wasn't needed to be done. Did not need to be done. Yeah, this map is just not good for anything. Like, metal, everything on it is just low. Very low. I have a feeling we don't have a tech player. Maybe Vaca will be tech. I hope so. I hope we have a tech player, otherwise I'm gonna have to do a tech position, and not really looking forward to doing that from air.
Low power. I don't really need those. One scout's plenty. Aircraft spotted. Aircraft spotted. Who is in the air position? I'm not sure. Or no, it's Phoenix? Interesting. I got off a very overpowered scouting, so that's good. This may be the newbie side talking, but wouldn't solar be better in this map, plus your limited space? Average wind speed of 8, which means that you are getting Low
less
power.
metal value out of your energy if you go solar. So if you are overflowing metal, I would, or if you're like really starved for energy because it dips down. I mean, think about it. Your Armada wind turbines are better at 5, and you're never getting below 5. So I mean, that means you're doing all right at least. It's an okay trade. It's not a good trade, you know. It's not like OP wind, but it's not a horrible wind. But you can at least reclaim them for a full refund. That's true. That is a good point. But how much energy have we invested in wind turbines right now? Right now we've invested 5,000 energy in wind turbines. And 1,000 metal. I don't know, maybe. I'm a little skeptical. I'm a little skeptical of the old ordeal. I feel like people overbuild solar panels too much. Now, if you have a plan to use them and how you're going to use them is good, then go with that plan.
you're definitely getting a lot more value than going for advanced solar panels, that's for sure. Because advanced solar panels, you're spending the energy and the metal. Hey, played my first games recently, and your videos have helped me feel like I have some idea of what's going on. Well, I'm glad you at least had that feeling. You know, it might not be true, but the feeling was there, so that's good. Yeah, this game is quite interesting to learn. There's a lot going on. Oh, I forgot to give it. Paid. I might go for a couple banshees as well. Oh, child, careful. Oh my goodness.
You've received new units.
Okay, we got
Aircraft
ourselves
spotted.
a vehicle. Are they pushing in with those aircrafts that are being spotted? No. No, they're not. We're chilling. I might boost him out a little bit.
You've received new
Wait,
units.
what on earth? Wait, why did he pay? Oh, he gave me 2 instead? Bruh. Oh, it was Muppets. Muppets gave me 1? Interesting. Okay, I mean, I guess that's just free build power, right? I'll take it. What drugs do we have going on? No, what ended up happening is I accidentally messed up the title. The title copied last stream's title for this stream. And so nothing from the title of this video is matching, essentially. It's all, call it clickbait if you want. It's all clickbait. Playing leapfrog over here with our T2 vehicles. Actually, we want to keep him here. Overflow quite as much E. Oh, great. Das ist not gut. Das ist not gut. What am I gonna do to help down there? I could build a bazillion gunships.
An allied commander has died.
Honestly, that run by was not as bad as I expected. I was expecting a whole lot more. Oh, what are you doing? Get back here. Almost enough energy to build a Oh, they keep shooting down all my ships.
An allied commander has died.
Uh-oh, we're out. We're out. Full bore on. I know, I see it, I see it. He obviously did not upgrade all of his, we're just at a metal deficit, really, that's all. Just a metal deficit, nothing too crazy here. Okay, or energy deficit, not metal deficit. Obviously, not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Oof, duh. My scout's still alive, so that's good. I think Jaws carried here. He's come so far. Wait, I should do what every air does and start blaming the fact that my team didn't build anti-air. Why no AA? By the way, that's the troll, okay guys, I'm trolling. Spam that. I can't believe you guys didn't build AA. Come on, everybody. Like, every air player knows you need to go AA. Bro. No, I think I might still actually be somewhat ahead of him because my energy, like all my energy storage stay alive, which is massive. I just need to be able to get a little bit more of a fighter wall and increase my BP a little bit. And I'll be ahead of him still. Because all he did was wipe out my wind, honestly. And the fact that I have fusion is huge, especially for air. Come on, come on. Hurry up. Okay, there we go. Good. Crank. 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 Get the BP out, boys. We need to slowly scale BP and scale fighters up a lot. We need fighters really, really badly.
T2 unit detected.
Oh my word, top is dying. Tech fail, air fail. He is not happy. That assumes the rest of your team survives. Yeah. Which it does not look too good for them, does it? There's not a lot we can do here. This guy's... It would have been better to spam grunts.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Grunts do way better into hounds than thugs. Thugs are just super costly for no benefit, really. Child, stop. There's nothing I'm gonna be able to do. Like, okay, Muppets is coming online, kind of. I'm not sure if I want to resign or not, to be honest. I cannot tell. Really hard. It's really hard to tell. Let's get some more build power out. We're gonna go for another fusion because we have a decent wall now. And then we're gonna go for T2 after the fusion. Hopefully after the fusion. Should be after.
An allied commander
Honestly, I
has
could
died.
see ourselves still winning. Can you build artillery on the hill? Not worth it. It would not be worth it. I need to use the metal for either scaling or actual like a
Low
mobile
power.
units. There's a lot of anti-air there as well. Gunships. Have one gunship.
An allied
Nah,
commander
one
has
gunship's
died.
not gonna do enough for that. I have to have more than that. And I'm just getting poked down here. Yeah, the fact that pink dies too, that's probably resignable. I'm just waiting for Carefree to also call it. If Carefree thinks he's winning it well enough, then I guess we don't need to resign, but no, he's not. He doesn't have an economy. It's definitely resignable. I didn't realize how bad he was doing here. Yeah, he's doing horrible. I have the best economy in out of everyone except Vaca. Vaca's got a slightly better economy than me. But, you know. That was kind of sucky. Kind of sucky. The gauntlet would have denied 1%. Yep. I see. I've never played the game, so I was just curious. Yeah, a lot of RTSs are really heavily focused on defenses. Like, defenses are some of the best units you can play or whatever. But for bar, most of the time mobile units outshine defense unless you have a very specific purpose in the defense that is very visible. Pulsar is still powerful. Yeah. But you can usually just go around it. Yeah, and unless it's a very narrow map. Very narrow maps, definitely. Another thing that defenses are very strong for is when you are losing and you want to make your base incredibly difficult to kill, you can defense your base to pieces so that they end up pushing through your front line and holding there, but they can't ever kill your base. So that's another use that I would recommend defenses for. Problem is, by that time it might be a bit hard to get them up and ready. Child. Yeah, you turtle when you're actually getting ready to lose everything. You can turtle up and still survive for a bit longer. What are they doing? What is this vote? Crescent Bay? Why is everyone spamming everything? Oh, this map is so toxic. I cannot stand this map. Don't want to play a map where you're supposed to be aggressive. Is that what's up? Like, I love that map. That map is one of my favorites. Are you just getting into everything, child? Ever since you learned how to move around, you just wanted to get into everything. Crazy. Okay, where are we headed? I'm probably gonna play here. Just because the better you are, you definitely want to take further back positions that are frontline. That way you can guarantee the frontline is being done. Non-glitters gaming, let's go. Yeah, it's tough to get there. You know, we did our fair share of glitters a while ago, but we are there. Finally got out of the glitters rotation.
Please choose your
Oh,
starting
this is so
location.
OP. This is gonna be so OP. Let's see. Don't get me wrong, glitters was a decent way to learn, at least. Yeah. I think this is what I continually say about glitters. Glitters is the Dust 2 of Beyond All Reason, or the arena for Bar. The map that every noob should learn to play on, so that they can understand the basics of roles and skirmishing in close ranges, and be able to understand how to control front lines, because it's all a little bit closer together and easier to maneuver as a newer player. There's not as much to look through, not as much variation. Everything's kind of much more similar. Child, you're okay. Yeah, that's about as best. The amount of times I decided to choose front on this map and the dude behind us making an HLT in his face. You are totally not wrong. Like, if I was Sivan, I would have put myself right here. Just because then I know that I'm able to, you know, control how the back line ends up, right? When a team wins
Battle
or loses,
started.
do all the members get a loss the same? Yeah, Sivan, you messed up. Yeah, you should have been over at Garek, but that's fine. Oh, especially since, well, I mean, yeah, one chef, who knows? Who knows how it will go? we got the Cortex. We're gonna probably do Thug Spam. Thug Spam for the win. She broke through the barrier. Oh, this child's hilarious. Make sure I don't block myself in with windmills again. That was great fun last time. One shiv, maybe he can rush out a Titan by 3 minutes. Yeah, by using the cheat commands. Use all those easy cheat commands. I can rush out a Titan by like 1 minute. What I do is I type /cheat /no cost, and then I place a bot lab, then I build a single constructor, then I build an advanced bot lab, then I build another constructor, then I build another experimental lab, and boom, we're done. E3. E3, the way it was meant to be. The way the devs designed. Bad trades there. Nearly perfect. Cautious, buddy. Cautious, buddy. Building an LLT up there already. This guy's crazy. Doesn't help he's 2v1 right now. I don't really want to push in on that yet. Uh-oh. Retro. I was wondering what that sound was. Not great. We're struggling up here for sure.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
pressure. Keep the pressure, boys.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Struggle buses over here. And they got the medal, unfortunate. We're just losing on all fronts, we can't hold. Honestly, worth it just.
Enemy commander destroyed.
This is not good. Not good at all.
Aircraft spotted.
Come on, boys. Let's go. Okay, we need to turn this off completely. Actually, hold up. We don't want to start that yet.
Air transport detected.
I might. No, I don't want to build that. Let's see. I really need T2, buddy. Really need T2. Really badly.
You've received new units.
Do this that way we limit the amount of artillery receive. Ah, great. Just what we need. Just what we need. Air! Air! No! This is not good. Our team is so messed up right now. Crazy messed up.
An allied commander has died. T2 unit detected. An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed.
Push up, boys. Push up. That is a worthy sacrifice. A worthy sacrifice. Hold the line. You may think we have fear. You would be correct. Great amounts of fear.
An allied commander has died.
Okay, we might want to go T2 here pretty soon. Okay, do you use the quota factory mode, especially for res bots? Yes. I haven't found it to be extremely useful yet. It is a thing. I could see some people getting used to it. I'm just so used to playing how I've always played that it's a little tough for me to change now, you know? Wow, that's incredible. Let's go, boys. At the front line, not very good. Might want to pull all of our units back here to deal with this. Pull our commander forward. Ooh, good stop. Good stop there. Unfortunately, green is wiped. When in doubt, grunt it out, I think. Or did green leave?
Enemy commander destroyed.
Guess we'll give these to purple. Here you go, purple. Here you go, purple. Got you, bro. Okay, Q is getting built. Is huge. Oh no, that's our guy. Our guy died there. That's unfortunate. We're gonna need more grunts. Oh my word, I'm
Low
out of
power.
power. Go. I'm fully out of power. Wind speed didn't even really die on us. It's just I don't have any power really. What up, Fenny? Welcome in. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. We've been getting some decent wins, some mediocre losses. You know how it goes, right? He is besieging us here. I don't know, like, I guess I can build a single anti-air turret and hope for the best. What's that doing? No problem there, right? This guy's wrecking the front. That's hilarious. We're gonna need some rocket bots. We've zoned them with some T2 artillery pieces, I see. How was work? Actually, I did not go to work today. I'm in the transition between jobs, so no worky for me today. Which I guess is good and bad, I suppose. The fact that we are still just holding this line is hilarious to me. Oh, stink. Leaks! Leaks! Honestly, that was as little damage as they possibly could have done there. We can be so thankful that that's all they did. That was kind of pathetic, if I'm gonna be honest. For the amount that they could have done, that was pretty bad. Sheldon coming in as well. Man, there's so much stuff we're having to deal with here. Why are you sending me metal? I have nothing that I can do here. I'm AFK right now. I just don't have any economy. I can't build anything extra right now. Oh, please let me hit that. Please let... No! Ah. Just, you know. We're done. We're done. We're dead. We've lost. Boys, we've lost. Got nothing. Fall back. Thank you for the follow. Finesse. Wait, I thought you already followed, bro. What do you mean follow? You've already followed me. This guy trying to double follow. I don't talk much, I'm tired. No, you're fine, dude. If you're tired, chill. We're here for a good time. Oh my word. I don't know what that was about, honestly. Thank you, Goblin Jerky. Appreciate the follow. Okay, we still have absolutely no economy.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I think I'm gonna focus most of my build power on that if I can. Sacrifice seven for just, you know, the good of all. The good of the many. Sacrifice 7 for the good of many. Benny, I follow you on YouTube. That's me talking to you on YouTube. Oh, is it? Huh. Intriguing. Oh, this guy with his relentless word of... Get out of here with your garbage. I still haven't even built my Juno missile. I am so broke. Words cannot describe to you how broke I am right now. Way more broke than these guys, that's for sure. Oh, this is such a GG. We held out for so long. But that's all we were doing was holding. We were only just barely holding. Nothing more, nothing less. Just a simple, I hope I can still hold. Oh, man. It's a wipe. Good, Matt. This is a good... I don't think so. I don't think this is a good battle. That was really rough all game. Just horrible. Gross. So gross. Here we go. This map I can get behind. The other map, I think I probably have the worst win rate on that map. I know I say that about a lot of maps, but that map in particular I struggle with. See, I know there's a way to find out. Let me see if I can't find it. Here we go. Let's find out. What is that map called again? I don't remember the name of it. You're gonna have to find it. Not thermal. Oh, it is thermal shock. Okay, yeah, thermal shock. Thermal shock. Here we go. Search. Oh wait. Should have the data on this. Is it not? Interesting. I'm surprised. It must not have enough. It doesn't have enough range or something. I don't know. That's weird. Thanks for upgrading your Mexus. You're welcome. Yeah, we needed all the metal we could get that round. Large team that dipped, though. Oof. Yeah, it's strange that it doesn't have anything on that map. Thermal shock. Played 11. Okay, I've played 11. Win rate is 54. Thermal shock is a 54 win rate, which is actually hilarious. I would have thought it was much lower than that, but lately, all 3 losses. Yeah. Greetings, Mud Buckman. Alright, back to it. What are we looking at? Isn't this already... No, we don't want balance mode. Someone's unsynced. Great, the server got messed up. Don't you have to, like, call a ban or something? I have 90 wins, 85 losses. Didn't know this site. That's interesting. Yeah, I can actually send you guys the link to the site that tells you all the different info. It's pretty cool. Boom. Barstats.pro. They keep going back and forth with the skill settings. Tell them to stop. Stop being a child. Stop being such a child. Now this map is honestly one of my favorite maps, and as I study it more, I come to the conclusion this is my favorite spot. You know, Punisher, we could always queue up if you wanted. But one of the reasons why I like this spot is not just the metal, but also the fact that you're kind of 2v1. So whoever you're playing with, you'll have a better potential to steamroll this side, from what I've seen. Except for there. That position is tougher because this player usually leans in on this player a bit. So usually this side kind of struggles a bit, and then here this side wins pretty heavily. Yeah, I know, my camera ran out of battery. I need to buy a camera that has a longer battery life because this one only lasts while charged. Yeah, keep in mind, it is constantly being charged. But this camera only lasts for like a 3.5 hour stream. Dummy battery OP. Is that an actual suggestion or mocking how dumb my battery is? I can't tell. Is that a thing? I don't know. Your side is going to struggle. Depending. It really depends on where the opponents spawned as well. Plus, you can't think like that. You have to think, man, look at me, I'm going to carry. Because I am a broccoli man. Yeah, being constantly charged and it loses its charge. It's a real thing used by streamers for camera life. Okay, I have to check this out. Dummy battery. Let's see what we can find. Dummy. The power adapter kit. Okay, well, I'll leave that tab open. That looks quite nice. Have you ever seen anyone go boats on here? No. No, that'd be crazy. This should be tech with the Geo. You could do it that way, but all of them are front lines. Who said tech with the Geo? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend tech. I recommend everyone going frontline. I mean, or air. I think there's one air player. I have 911. I gotta go. What?
Battle ended.
That doesn't sound good. Did someone just die? Yikes. It might be impossible. Yeah, you'd have to do a bunch of comm bombs or something to be able to build a naval lab. That's a good point. It would be hilarious though. Be absolutely legendary if someone found a way to comm bomb or nuke bomb everything and totally deform the terrain. That'd be hilarious. Build themselves a little naval port. What was the map? I haven't seen this map played in forever, but it's a legendary sea map. Where is it? Did they get rid of it? Tell me they did not get rid of it. This map was hilarious. I think they got rid of it. Oh my word. They did. I can't believe that. Why would they get rid of that map? Wow, that's crazy. So there's this map. I think it's called All That Glitters. No, there's this map that had like these little land lines drawn through ocean. So you could either go hover and be able to travel through pockets of water from one pocket to the next, or you could go naval, and then you would have to try to find a way to break through the ground and like level the terrain out so that you can get to the other side and continue to push with your naval. So it was a very weird strategy of comm bombing the water to like create a large enough hole for your naval to pass through, and also like degunning the ground to try to level it out. Face cam where? Its battery died again, so yeah, usually my streams last like 3 hours, 3.5 hours before my battery dies while being plugged in. So it's kind of a weird issue that I have to just deal with when I go for longer streams. But we're looking to, thanks to Sivan, she said that there's something I can get to potentially fix the problem. So I'm going to try to look into that a bit and see what I find. But yeah, it was a super fun map. I played it like once or twice, and I had a blast when I played it. It was just very weird strategies, lots of bombing runs, a lot longer drawn out, because there was just only so fast that you could move throughout the map. Ecoing was always a good option because the terrain was so tough to maneuver. Would love to see it. That was a good one right there. I'm wondering. I didn't think it was that long ago. I thought it was in like the summertime or something that I played it. Wait, was ist das? Was ist das? Da kommen Sie Hof. Wait. What's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is... Okay. There we go. That's better.
Battle started.
Go to your position. Too late. 15 years too late. Okay, I honestly don't play this. I haven't played this map that much. It's a very metal heavy map, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Pretty metal dense. I might honestly go for vehicles then. Just for the memes. Yeah, that's decent, I think. Oh, no, that's not. Hold up. I need to replace that blueprint. That will work right there, I think. Yo, someone's... No. Okay, at first I thought someone was trying to queue up my metal extractors. I was gonna be very irritated. No, sir. No, sirree, Bob. That's not how that works. Stay away from my metal extractors, homie.
Low power.
Oh my goodness, this is... The energy situation right now is something else, let me tell you. We can dip, finally.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport detected.
OP start right here. Why do you think about buying Lazarus to someone when starting vehicles to reclaim E for on this map? Oh, what do I think of it? I think that's actually a pretty good idea. Only problem is I'm broke. If I wasn't so broke, I'd say yeah, go for it, but I am broke. Thing I am gonna do is start doing a lot of energy conversion early on, since I think our whole team is just overflowing energy. But yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe we go for a storage and then energy conversion. Storage is just too strong to leave. Too strong. Much strong. Probably not worth it, you think? I mean, there's a lot of E, though. 400,000? A lot. That's mostly our side. I'm sure, like, in our little vicinity here, there's probably a couple hundred, like, probably 200,000, 100,000 energy ripe for the taking. Wait, some maps have the amount of reclaim for Lazarus? That I did not know. That's crazy. A little redonkulous. Guys are re-maneuvering all the time. It's kind of weird. I want to eventually push into their shore and get their metal extractor. Also, the fact that they don't have these metal extractors built yet is quite frustrating. They should have prioritized that way faster than they did. They have vehicles as well. How do they have such accurate fire? Probably have enough to push in and do some damage. Oh, they got radar jamming, huh?
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
I could put a jammer in as well. Oh no. Just not as huge a fan of jammers for some reason. I feel like they're just too toxic, you know? Jammers are so stinking toxic. Most toxic building you could ever build. But that doesn't mean that I shouldn't build them. It's just why I don't like them. T2 time? Yeah, you're right. I was going to cut this off, I just forgot to. I lost a little too much blood on that one. Little too much blood. Jammer gun. They're punching my artillery pieces. Not super fond of that. You have a gauntlet like right there. Rebuilt a jammer, and they built a gauntlet. That's kind of my signal to just fall back, honestly. Like, they've invested a lot, which means they did not go T2. So, we're gonna chill for a minute, get one more console out. Get a little bit more build power up here, and then we'll also get one more T2, and we'll get our fusion going. I wish I could move it away from that explosion, and then I could build a sneaky one, and he would just be firing at nothing the whole time. Great.
T2 unit detected.
They're holding T2's over there. The part of stream where Jaws died. What do you mean? Though it's so sad. What are you talking about? I died. Oh, this is not great. I might have to send help, honestly. We're gonna have to send help for that. It's too much. But that means we need to capitalize on it a little as well. If we're helping, we're getting some of the money. We come for the money. Oh, the camera. Such a sad day when his camera passed away. A sad day. They're going T3 right now. Gotta pull back. Or T2, I mean. Yeah, that's T2. And that means we need a Juno up. Going greedy as a goblin can go. With what they have, we're gonna have to go for radar jammers for sure. Finish our fusion? Okay.
An allied commander has died.
I don't know if that was worth or not, but it is what it is. Kinda knew we were dead here.
Low power. An allied commander has died.
Wipe them. Nah, not rest in peace. Not me. Rest in peace, them.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Down. Rest in peace, them. Just need one fusion, and that's what we have. Now we just are waiting for our bots to come in. We also have our Juno we're gonna be hitting them with. And then they'll be sorry. I will say we might need a little bit more build power here. Not a lot, just a hair. Still waiting for those jammers to come in. They still trade exceptionally well against thugs. Get some jags. Jags, the thing is, they're kind of metal or energy heavy for what they offer. Oh my word, look at all of that. Look at all this, all the radar they had up here. Crazy. The the Mauser is better for certain things. They got all that metal though. Sucks. They have a mammoth already. Not really excited about playing with the mammoth.
Battle paused.
Man, okay. I'm gonna use the bath. I need to use the bathroom really bad. I hope I would have time. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna give it a shot. That's incredible. The one time I'm happy that it takes forever for the game to start. Red and yellow's so coordinated. They sent a scout right when I put my T2 lab up. Oh, I bet they stream sniped. Stream snipe! Calling stream snipe. Alright, what do we got, boys? What
Battle
up?
started.
How you? Bro, team up with Jaws. I love watching y'all play together. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so fun to play with Gonk. He's awesome. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. Do not want to play against this guy. That is just not a fun experience. Is this guy dead or something? What's going on? He's not working? Rat row. Rat row. This is bad. I didn't see this. I did not see them come all the way through and wipe us. Across the bow.
You're overflowing nether. Low power.
We are kind of broke on energy and build power, apparently. It is not having fun. Understatement of the world right here. Banisher Gaming over here. The major Banisher Gaming. Oh my word, I'm so broke. How am I still broke on energy? back off, buddy. Back off with your sumos. You're done for. Bowser's got shredded by Sheldon.
Stealthy
Yeah,
units
that was a
detected.
while ago. I think bro's a bit behind. You get a little closer. Get a little closer. Bowser's usually get shredded. Okay, let's see if we can't do some proper scale economy over here.
An allied commander has died.
I think we're at the point where they are not going to play with us anymore.
Tactical missile launcher detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
We broke through. And our breakthrough was much better than their breakthrough.
Low power.
Vanishers are OP. Starlights are doing major work. Yeah. Going crazy. Starlights are going crazy. Uh-oh, 7 is not going crazy though. Oh no. We're gonna have to send some major help down there. Yeah. Need to end them now. We can't go slow. We have to go for full economy right here. Coming in, boys. We're coming in. We have our APHIS up. Keep sending units. Okay, we've wiped out their teeth, which is good. Let's hit here. Good hit here. Yes. See nothing here.
Tactical missile launcher detected.
I guess that'll work. Just keep them No, that's not gonna work. We need to come back in. Time for us to go grand strategy. Are we winning that side? Uh-oh, no, we are. Not realized they were all the way in the back. We have to clear this line. Guarantee there's nothing here. That's the weirdest line ever. Yeah, honestly, our best chance, I think, is this.
T3 unit detected.
We need to stop this ASAP. We need to go for our next fusion and go T3. That's what we have to do. Some damage at least. Knocked out some of their stuff. Nothing too crazy. Our build power is still alright. Straight in. Oh, that's a lot of T3 though. That is a lot of T3. They had enough for that. Yeah, they just wiped all of that. Okay, that's fine. We were just trying to get rid of them, essentially. Probably red Hail Mary. That doesn't look like a Hail Mary to me. If it's a Hail Mary, it's the happiest Hail Mary I've ever seen. Okay, I'm thinking Razorback, just to make sure that we
Enemy
don't...
commander destroyed. T3 unit is ready.
Oh my word, so much flak! Can't do anything with air right now. Absolutely nothing. Child, you're so funny. He is such a silly baby. Honestly, I'm not too disappointed. Shout out, baby. Oh, we don't have to shout out, baby. Baby's shouting out herself. Baby is plenty capable of shouting out herself. Actually, let's go with speed here. Come on, where's the surrender, boys? Where's the surrender? I'll put all you guys on twos. Give me some power, give me some muscle, give me some strength. Turns how the tides have mine. Turns how the tides have mine. This is just a thorn in our side all game. I want to wipe it out. Not because it's efficient, but because I hate it. It's over, boys. Because pink took red. Yeah, red gave up. Well, it's because the game's basically over at this point. It's just the formality at this point. Yep. Yep. Blue's carrying super hard this
Destroyed.
game.
You're overflowing metal.
Look at all them Razorbacks. The tides. My, how the turns have tabled.
Battle ended.
Yeah, Punisher with that cow. Let's go. The W. Honestly, that air was clutch. If we did not get off a couple of those bombing runs and weaken their side, ooh, we would not have pulled that around. That was so tight. It's games like that where bar is just the best. My lost streak is finally over. How long of a lost streak were you on? Let's see. Let us see. What shall we do? Bombing bot and saving top. Crazy stuff. Like 12 game. Oh my word, 12 game lost streak. That is insane. The base race was insane. Alrighty guys. I'm gonna have to go. I gotta go shopping with the wife. So I just wanna say thank you all. I appreciate you. One last face reveal before we say goodbye. Thank you all for hanging. Hope you guys had a blast. We're gonna be raiding up here in a minute. Here in a moment. Raiding one of the OP's legendary OGs of Beyond All Reason. So be sure to yell at him and tell him to play better and stop building T1 Solar, because he shouldn't be building T1 Solar, because everyone knows that T1 Solar is absolute trash. Just let him know that. You tell him that. Alright. Thank y'all. Hope you guys have a good one. Appreciate you. We'll see you guys on the next